Welcome back to low energy videos. That's not very low energy of me. We are. I just muted it just as I was going the part. Alright, so today we are going to be playing back to Outer Worlds, where I left off. There is no alcohol in my system, but I do have tea and coffee here. I got very drunk yesterday. Oh, the drunkiness. The sheer unbridled drunkiness. And as you can see also, very odd, the chat box is not showing up in the corner. I don't understand. I am scared and a little bit aroused, but mostly scared. T is for test. Like you press test, or you type test, and as always, it used to show up in the corner, as we all remember from songs and stories. Now, less so. Now chat box is almost the biggest thing there, but I'm still not seeing it. And that is annoying because I can't see anything at all. Always shows messages, font size, chatter. Alright. Well, that's really annoying. And a little bit homophobic. But the important thing is, I'm going to leave it up there and just take my chances. Right, so we are back here, and we are playing this for 6 hours today. I have nothing better to do, because this game is amazing. Come on, load. Stop stuttering. How much money do I have? Okay, I'm going to go back to Monarch. KYO, don't you know? Welcome back to low video. That almost rhymed. Almost. Almost not good enough, son. Right, so. Oh, that's itchy. Until we figure out how the aliens are a factor into it, because I want my fucking aliens. Hold on.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Not more of this religious bullshit, is it? Wait, what was I talking about?
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's already she should have asked him, but I used to think that, but not anymore. See, default story modes. Back to Monarch, where we will land in the hopefully still full of violence area to do violence things.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Fantastic. Now, I'm going to take Felix, because I don't bring him along as much, and Parvati. Parvati's so useful. I want to see that. Titus Androidicus, that's the one. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Very odd play, that. Not just because there's a bunch of... Look at that down the corner! Look! I see it! I see it! I see it! Terrifying! Petrifying! But it's here! Oh, you coming late to the party, boys? Okay.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome.
Eh.
Hey,
Oh, there.
look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Yeah, you really made it. The way you're my least favorite character. I suppose it is better than starving in the street. Look how long everything's trying to take to pop in. There we go. Come on. There we go. There's more of them. Ooh. Nope. Ha! Ha! Yeah, you two really did a lot to help me there. Carrying my equipment, distracting the enemy. That actually does help a little bit. Borscht, bacon, and beans. When you need to eat and run, Borscht, bacon, and beans is the only one. Oh, I'll definitely give you the runs, that's for sure. I would try some Borscht, but I would... I'm not saying don't look how the sausage is made. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see how the Borscht is made. They come from fucking cysts. Much more nicer just to kill the damn things. Okay, purchase the dust pack. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to Stellar Bay. And then we can go and get ourselves some sweet. And now look. Test. Oh, I know what's happened here. Alright, if it's not the sound, it's a chat, am I right, folks? Always show messages. There. At least they're problems you can fix. So, seeing that I can say this now, I don't know how many people will end up watching it, but it's an interesting little titty bit.
So what'd you think of the game last night?
Hold on.
I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong, really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for
I want to listen to Sports Bull.
conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Great, that's
Yep,
well. Can't wait.
I can relate to that. Yeah, so while I go and have myself a cup of coffee, just want to point out that I won't be streaming tomorrow because we've got a big meeting for the building. Our yearly review is up. It's also the last review I'll be doing because, of course, I'm leaving in January. But we have an oil leak out in the water, and the county council's on to us, so we are very worried. And what's worse, it's very nearby my dock. That's the most important thing. Not that it really matters too much to me. I'm only going to go for the sheer goingness of it. No back off my skin.
I see you stuck around.
Is that dust back casserole?
You got the bits. Check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
Yep.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
What, my pee?
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Oh, she's so nice and cutesy. Jay. Map. Right. Oh yeah, you gotta leave the... Can you fast travel outside of it? Yay! Save us some time. Pick up the bits. Do the thing. Do the thing. Pick up the bits. So it turns out I might have some sort of suppressed homoerotic feelings towards John Wick. He appeared in my dreams last night. I was with this woman, then she wanted to have a three-way, and John Wick showed up. And nothing came of it, but my God. I guess all the gay men hitting on me started to have its effect. Oh well, if I'm gonna go gay, I might as well go gay for oh yeah. The fuck? Okay. Might as well go for Keanu Reeves. I love that little arm thing down the corner. Alright. We got the cakes. People are dying over these cakes, by the way. You guys are just literally standing there staring at me. Thanks, buddies. You really helped out the way you just stood there and let them shoot me. Squared away a fine dining Portia. You should let her know. She's right here next to me. So I better be able to talk to her about it.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
This was well worth it. Hope we get enough to everyone. You're welcome. Shouldn't get ready for Jewel now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Oh, here we go.
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with.
I knew she'd do this.
Nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Are you putting off the date? Oh, I'm not smart enough. In particular
I
mind.
don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty.
Coffee-rific.
There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Oh, come on. I can't go to Byzantium
I
yet.
bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
No, we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Well, not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but...
Yeah, what exactly benefit are you giving me? This must be costing me a fortune.
The lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and... well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Just get drunk again. We're not going to Byzantium for clothes, Parvati. We can do other things. Alright, we'll swing by when we
Thanks,
can.
Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
Yeah, you
You
have.
help me out every time. You're the best.
I know I'm a soft touch, blah, blah, blah. No. Can't go there. The Grim tomorrow. Okay. Le Mans. Le Stellar Bay. Coffee-rific. Alright, let's go to the bar. A very traditional thing for me to say.
Did you know June May grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough.
I'm building a shrine to her.
Stop you dead in your tracks.
Alright, let's go and get this toss bowl thing sorted.
Rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap.
Rap
Can
Musk
I
sounds
get another
terrifying.
advance, Mr. Nandi?
Oh, I remember
Make
this one.
sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
They love their tuna in this universe. They must have really strong protein when they get... any trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Everyone is so horny in this place. Then I've got some trash to sell to you.
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
It's just a weird thing to
Sort
say,
of
a squish.
Strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Wop, 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 wop. Maybe I can talk to him for you.
I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'm curious, what do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know?
Maybe
there's
he's
stuff
brain
going on
damaged.
inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
That's an odd thing to say, but it's also true. You're out of fish in the sea, so you really want to be someone you can't talk to? That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Talk to you later then. As in right now. Can't do this with one hand. Everything is ruined.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
She's not hot enough to
But
be Velma.
I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Okay. Jay, flowers for Sebastian. Let's go to Sebastian and see what this masculine Adonis, this god among gods is like. Let's see, is he any hotter than my John Wick?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
You serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
He's an orphan that lived on a space station. He's probably never even been to a real planet up to now. Give him a break.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sounds like, oh! I've got a story. Another story. Welcome back to Low Energy Story Time. I got my first ever 100% fake scam. Complete with Indian, with a Western name talking about how money is being deducted from my account. I was very proud of that. Actually, now thinking of it, very proud of it. I basically just pointing out the flaws in his logic, and he hung up. He said, "What was my name? Oh, what's my name?" And there's a long pause, and this goes, "Is it Rob? No, it's not Rob. Just like your name's not Kevin. Ahmed." I didn't say the Ahmed part. That would have been reaching too far. But I mean, come on. I don't know what the hell they were aiming for, as well. Like, why would anyone?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. so I thought maybe I was onto something.
It did happen right after I bought something with Amazon, so I must be on some
Franklin
sort of
Pickett
list.
from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
You know what he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always
Sebastian.
real interested in
I was wondering what that accent was.
manta queens, especially.
Have you seen a Manta Queen?
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen one?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it's a
Tell
good
you what.
experience.
I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
If he's a friend of poor bodies, I suppose I ought to.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Let's see if we have the trade.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
I have no idea what she wants, but the Raptidon hide, Manta carcass, or carapace. That's the word. Technically, it is a carcass, though. I should keep that and upgrade someone's weapon with it. Okay, that's all well and good. Now we should go.
You look like a man who's looking for...
About Cecilia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out.
Apparently
I hope it's
fantastic.
working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
You can see she likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
No, I mean, she's interested in you romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her.
Smooted her. You
Don't
smooted
get
her.
me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay,
You know, out in
I'll
the
do it.
forest full of the monsters.
once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's a nice place
That's the
here.
spirit, Sebastian.
Jesus.
Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right?
Oh yeah, you're the expert on love after all. Better get some experience or whatever. Give Cecilia the good news. Yeah, but where's the... There it is. It's sometimes hard to see the little dot thing. Literally slammed right into her. He said to go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it?
Technically agreeing to it.
Yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this, or was it more? Sure.
Sure, I don't have anything else going on. He likes you, Sid. Just not ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Alright, I got a few bits of money, and I got,
They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. You can see them up close.
What the hell?
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean, yeah. They're just about everywhere in Edgewater. Can't hardly turn a corner without slipping in their entrails.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
You're not talking about Saltuna?
That was odd. Some of their dialogue seems a bit forced. Let's get talking to the hot drunk girl.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
That was me yesterday. Oh, I was absolutely slosh yesterday. Fireball and Irish cream might be my favorite drink ever. Once you combined it with some wine, oh no.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there.
Maybe you should.
Hey, what are you staring? Wait, you ain't from around here. Who are you?
Jack Hansen, pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding.
$2
What are you
for that
doing in
huge thing.
Stellar Base,
Hell yeah.
mister?
Told you can help me find the information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Ned's
I'm heading
drunk.
back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. Cut
Drugs!
off
Drugs for days.
on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways.
Your wily
We'll
ways.
be all set.
I mean, caffeinoids? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. I can do the thing that she wants me to do. But we'll come back to that. For starters, let's go and see Mr. Pickett about shooting and killing things. Oh, I should also change up the weapons of Felix. He's about better close quarters. Bloop, bloop. There. Much better. Mildly better.
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
No, it's not. It's from a
And with you so
thing.
far, play from the heart. Easy.
Any news, Captain?
Oh, not yet. Oh, I was listening to them talking about tossball. What it reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of the old Dragon Age, the first Dragon Age origins, when they're like on a bridge or walking down a street, and everyone's talking about whatever. Miss.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Hey, what's that smell?
Here we go. One down.
Down. Down. Grenades are fun. Ba-doom. I like the sound of the grenade. Hold on, something's wrong here. They're not moving one iota. Oh, alright. Stick with ranged. Same with Parvati. Aggressive. Ranged. I don't care that they will go and attack the enemy. My problem is that they never seem to know when to use their long-range weapons, which are just superior. There's no real point to have a melee system in this game. I was watching Yahtzee's review on it, and he made a good point. The enemy, or the AI, is so dumb. They don't know exactly what to do half the time. And same with your companions. Okay. Ta-dunk. Down he goes. Down he goes. Money, money, tra-la-la-la-la. Nice. Well done, compatriots. That was probably a face worse than death. Yay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 500 meters still away. The sound of these weapons are great, even just reloading them. Whoa! C. Great work there, Felix. What happened to your weapon? Felix, buddy. Hey boss, look what I can do! 600 and... That's actually a pretty good rifle. There. I guess that gun sucks. This tries to punch someone and it just... terrible. Just terrible. Gotta love it. This place is almost big enough that I would suggest having a vehicle of some kind. Okay, V. Smart! There we go. I just needed to kill you is all, so my boss can loot you for spare parts and money. Alright, let's go off the path beaten. Onto the path beaten. Ah! Ah! Sulfur bad! Drugs good. That just won't ever get old. X. Well, that's alright. That just tells your people to start attacking that particular person. Okay. Amber Heights. If I'm right, isn't that where the anarchists are? Wentworth. High society. They don't like joints. They don't like smokes at all.
Well, hello, and welcome
Hello.
to the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast.
I'm gonna call him Graham
He wrote
Cracker.
it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering a pamphlet you don't have.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left,
We have
it's
plenty
been
of
hard
stupid
to come
hats,
by the
though.
basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about Raptidons and Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. You're welcome to...
Looking for Tucker.
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teaching. Last I saw...
Okay.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
No, it's almost like that's a bunch of propaganda.
Hope Zora sends me out next. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Charles Bronson. I'm Jack Hansen. Anything I can do to help you
I
out?
have plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back.
A while ago, huh? Just 8.
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
I'll let you know if I get 8. Alright, let's go and talk to Tucker, seeing that while we're here. There is so much to do. You gotta give him that. And the missions are... they're varied enough.
Never seen you before.
I'm Ash. Ash Katsum, you say. I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay.
Sounds like Forrest Whitaker, but like 10 years from now.
Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
I'll leave you be, 'cause you're not the guy I want to talk to. I'll come back with Nakoya or Nakia or whatever the hell. Oh yeah, she's actually a friend of his, so yeah, I really have to come back with... In all fairness, their armor is cool looking.
Huh?
Ah, fuck 'em. I'll be back.
Infamous Amber Heights.
Yeah, it's oh infamous that it's vaguely noticeable. Yeah. Then I'll do odd jobs. But I can't play him on GoldenEye Complex. I'm using the same old jokes.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Wonder if you'll ever get a chance to do that. Dhaka isn't just for orcs anymore. Manta Queen! Shit. V. Nice. And of course, dropkick for no reason. So useless. Nice, you killed it. You're a big girl's blouse, you know that. That's how you deal with critters. The critters. That's how you deal with the critters. Lobbing grenades at them. Yeah. Oh, howdy. Nice. Tab to increase skills. I want my persuade up to max. You must now return to Sebastione. Sebastione will show us the way. Hey, one shit thing about getting old is just hangovers just hit you 10 times worse. Woke up with such a pounding headache this morning. Good thing I had the last of my paracetamol there. Even took some Nurofen thinking it might help. Don't know if it did.
Here's the other thing about tossball. Tossball is all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals, got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
running it into the Saturday goal if you're a visitor. Or the Sunday goal if you're on the home team.
Okay, so if you're on the home team, you want to run the ball into the Sunday goal? Makes sense. Yeah.
You can also kick it, that's called a foot goal. Or throw it, that's called a hand goal. Running's worth more points, but it's got some risks. You could get cleaved, hacked, winged, bronze. You could tumble the ball in the Wednesday zone, also known as getting humped.
Felix, are we still talking about tossball, or...?
Well, yeah. What'd you think we were talking about?
For someone who doesn't think about sex too much, he thinks about sex a lot.
You look like a man who's looking for some most...
We've had this conversation. I'm not interested.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Yeah.
This journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Well, give me the TLDR then. Maybe read it together on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of...
I've just cock-blocked the woman.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Bits are good. Okay, now let's get some caffeinoids from the drug place. Help Nicoya with her hangover. It's not that she's hungover, she's still drunk. It just basically immediately sobers you up. Stellar Bay.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Oh, there's Velma.
She's always cranky. No.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way.
Hey,
Oh,
I remember this. You're talking about Grimm's poster.
this again? You can tell that about.
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the post.
So it's about money.
Damn right.
The poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office.
Could always just steal it from her. You're just giving Grimm posters
No.
away. Yeah, that's true.
Fine.
Okay, now we go and talk to what's her name. Then what's her name will be like, hey, so something bad happened to this dude, and oh, I actually killed him last time. So this time I think I'll try to talk him down or whatever. No. No. Come on. Come on. You. You. The TVs. I remember this.
Ooh, you're the new. So who?
She looks like pure plastic. They're all. I play for the Ankle Darlings, so they're all pretty great.
Most of.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
Are they hitting on each other?
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often.
Everyone wants to fuck about the
Sounds like
fucking.
a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Signed by the black hole himself. There's no way I could.
Which is
pass
not a
on
metaphor at all.
that. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Could I trade you for it? Grimm's works for.
You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find... Graham's always filling the airwaves with this all it means is...
Okay, so what's his name? Who's dead? Oh, where the guy goes, the body, there's a body, blah blah blah. That's where I need to find him. This place is huge. Please tell me there's bounties. No, closed up shop because there's no. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes too much sense, in fact. This looks important. That's not where I want to go. I'm looking for the apartments.
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up.
I'm the captain.
Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it.
There he is.
Spend every day working on the board's machinery. I would have gone spare.
I don't think I belong.
Gun spare. I haven't.
Understand each other.
I'm glad the boss picked you up. Crew wouldn't be the same without you.
That's real sweet, Felix.
I haven't heard that in years. Gun spare.
I think I'm good. No! If. Now.
Yeah, I remember. So we go upstairs and we find out because he wasn't paying off his gambling debts.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while. If you got him stuck in bonus, you'd be thankful.
Grumble, grumble. Wah, wah. Some of these apartments are pretty big. There we are.
Oh, sorry. Just spoke to me, was all.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
Yep, except I've already done this one, so... Now I'll go back to the, what's her name, and tell her, and then she'll be like, oh, there's a bunch of people who are very big meanies. They are big old meanies.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid that... What can I...
What? No. Okay, I guess they're behind the yachts club then. Yacht club, tra la 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 la. So they're behind here.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Eh. Aw. Alright, so I guess I can't do that then. Let us be on you late. Gotta talk to Velma. Gonna talk to Velma.
Sure can. Sure. That about cover. Sure can. That's a surprise. Take the sub.
Okay. Now, I'll go and talk to Grim, get the thing. Then...
Have you had time to check? Would you look? I can't think. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker.
Okay. Now. Get medicine from the dispensary. J. Thank you. Took 50 clicks, but whatever. We go to the dispensary. Go upstairs. Fuck with her computer. Oh, have enough pack. Shit. Alright, that sucks.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks.
I like her glasses. They have little windows to them.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
She's hungry.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Drugs. Oh, that's just... Oh. You just can't trust people
Except
these days.
you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her.
Oh,
It's not my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. Dr. Williams managed the town's Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be
I'm a hungry old woman.
and to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Reminds me. Forgetful fellow.
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Flower of Enlightenment?
It's a philosophist symbol of some... The graveyard's near the sun.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Yes, you have.
Do be careful. Chin.
Relax. That's good. There's like 7 different ways I can get this. See? All's good in the proverbial neighbor and indeed hood. Gonna steal from this old woman who's helping running the only place you can get medicine in this town.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does.
Drugs! Take the drugs!
Charmer.
Is this your first
Welcome
playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough. Well, I haven't finished my first one. I had to restart it. I've gotten this far and a little bit further in the last playthrough. And then I got stuck in an insta-kill loop.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is.
There we are.
It is. Yes. We're in business.
Drugs!
Let's go.
More drugs!
Great. Where to?
You break it.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like
Lots
hunting,
of
right?
dead animals.
That's fun.
Lots of dead animals.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. That said, three's already a crowd.
Let's get rid of Felix.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh?
Keep my bitches close. Right, so 153. Whoa, that's a potent gun she's got there. Can I give her a better close quarter weapon? 130, 150, 124. Armor. Any decent armor? Eh. For the helmet for now. That's kind of stupid, but fuck it. Actually, no. Leave it off. No helmet. No. No. Fuck. I guess she's got the helmet now. 10% lie. Nice. Lie. I'll increase her armor rating. And now... damage to creatures? Fuck you. Rightio, let us be off.
That's real honorable work, Miss Yoga.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance.
You ever been off Monarch, Yoga? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't worry, I'm watching you back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Now, what am I looking for here? Store. Looking for store. Jesus, I need to do something about that. That's some water damage right there. Gonna cause some severe mold if you're not careful. J. Map. Stores. And anything. Vending machine will work just as well. Just need to get my hands on some armor, and then we can go off. I'm still not a fan of the armor in this game. It looks so crap. I mean, it does its job, but... Okay, armor. Standard armor, 19, 19, 19, 19. Alright. What the hell's this? Title Ross. Okay. Glacier water. Glacial age. Also buy off some of these mags. I go through so many of them. Alright. Now she's got do 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 do. And there, better than nothing. Let's get ourselves a move. Have to decide. I'm gonna do a lot of side missions before I get on back to the main one. So hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Oh yeah, she wants to talk, so we can do the side mission. It's fine by me.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend, preferably before we get to Hiram's. You don't seem the type to run off and get your...
That's what the compliment.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help, but this...
What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with the band.
That helmet must suck with that hair.
6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
You know, busy work.
First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Cool.
Thanks, Cap.
Alright. Jay. Companion's Quest. Let's get going.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Let's skip. Go straight with the map. Diet toothpaste. I could go for some diet toothpaste. Keep your teeth fresh and your stomach lean. Best of both worlds. Whoa! I was worried for a few seconds there. I thought the game fucked up on me. Flames. Nice! Didn't think that was going to happen as quick as it did. Tabs. That's... I'm just going to max out my speech all the time. 70. No real reason. Except that it's a useful skill to have, I guess. Tempting. No. Oh yeah, this one stacks. So, hell yeah. Cut right through their armor. I'm actually going to be a bit of a dick and steal Nakoya's... Oh, she's got perks as well. Cool. Yeah. Fire is such a dick in this game. Yeah, I'm going to steal her machine gun and give her my crappy machine gun. 408. 408, 408. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, but still. Nakoya. Where's the machine gun? There it is. And now the heavy machine gun, yeah, belongs to me. Inventory. Stealing from the hard-working woman of color. Such a monster. 127, 137, 113. Showtime, Shake It Off, Echoing Thunder. Ooh. Oh, this as well. That's either going to apply... Does that stack with other... No, it wouldn't. Otherwise it would say it. Yes! Alright, I got me a decent weapon. Well, I already had a decent weapon. Now I got a very good weapon.
Let's clear this sulfur sun and fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Yes, please. Acid. Alright.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met.
There's a tongue twister.
Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down,
Now you see why.
the Queen ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have
Why?
dug
Most
tunnels
do.
into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure.
The plot says otherwise.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have.
Well, we don't live in Shudland,
But
love.
soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night.
Well, that's
So come on.
annoying,
Make tracks
seeing that
before
we're in a
Harvey dies of old age.
spaceship. J. Do I want to try something else? Do another mission, maybe? That needs Byzantium. Haven't gone there. Can't go there yet. Family Matter. Look for Tucker. Oh, yeah. Tucker Carlson. Go and it's an adult man, which I knew it would be, and then go back, and then blah, 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 and then you get some experience, and it's all just the same. It's all just the same.
The Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Okay, if I can, I will betray them, though, for my corporate overlords.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Hortho.
You here to join the Icono?
Tucker, yeah.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
Well, this is technically true.
Can violate you. You fall in a sulfur pool.
That violating one is a bit creepy.
Ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Stand for it. Running away, Kara, did the face to show her you grown up?
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Yeah, it's a very... Teach her the iconoclast philosophies. Convert her, so she might join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Thank you for telling me what to do, sir. J... Map. Region. And back. Better than nature. Drugs. I should add some drugs. There's some coffee, I suppose. It kind of counts as a drug. Fox windows. Probably has asbestos in it. It is Spacer's choice, after all. Come on. Clip in. There you go.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are. Tuck, tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay.
Oh, I just want to hit her so badly. Sounds like a grown man. Start you treated like, yeah.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've
Wow.
and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my...
That's more important, because I get a discount. Discount! Great. And some experience points. So... now we get to talk with some strikers about some legal actions.
A fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools try to impress me, feigning bravado in the wild, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Contract. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Well, if you're into Vor, then, or Garu, then, you know, that might actually not be the case. Okay, yacht club it is. Upstairs. Outside. And boom.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Chin, lips, glasses, hair.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Sweet.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Revel.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Yeehaw and shit.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands.
He also bought me a water. I just want to put that out.
Responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked.
Shouldn't you be
out on
paying
the
rent and getting
Had
food?
enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Also, if you're striking, shouldn't you be outside of the building with like signs and going strike, strike, strike?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't
I'd
go
prefer if
back
you had
until she
Daphne or
agrees to
maybe
pay us
Shaggy
fair
in
and square. Us on
charge.
Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about
Sure
Velma.
thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sandra's gonna fire Velma if you don't return to work. Velma's threatening you to replace with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Sandra's gonna fire Velma.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all.
Devil it all.
Sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job.
So much of the workers of the world uniting.
Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Aww. Yet she absolutely despises you guys.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sandra gives his folks weekends.
Weekend?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing
She's
you,
such a corporate shit. Wait, is she floating? Is she floating off the ground? Yep, she's a floating. I guess Bethesda still finds its way to worm its way into anything that it even remotely
I'd
is
give you a
related to.
friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
I like your hat.
You knocked any sense into him?
Told him you were about to lose your job, so he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that.
It's almost like it makes no
Thanks for your
sense.
help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Okay. Nice. Now let's go and... the secret people. Now let's go and do this one. Experience for days. Experience for days. Need to work on that song. No point skimping out on it. We have nothing but time. We just hit our first hour.
So,
Hiya, Braxton. Drugs? Oh,
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
your hair is a cheetah pet.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's trouble. Just have a chat with him.
Oh, in that case...
I could be
He's
lying
always
through my
delivering
arse.
to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand.
Drugs.
So maybe look for him there?
She sounds so nervous.
We should hurry, Captain.
Don't forget, folks, if you're enjoying this, do give it a like. And if you're not already, please consider subscribing and joining the Discord. All that standard stuff. You know how it goes in this wide, wide world we call YouTube. Won't be giving you a stream tomorrow. Like I said, I've got stuff to do.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
But Sunday, I'll try to give you something.
It's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I'm here, not alone.
Whoa! Lag. Hope someone mods in like Warhammer 40,000 armor and shit. That'd be brilliant.
Not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Weird that this has its own internal cell. I like some of the. I'd love to get some of these as like posters and shit. Those chairs look so uncomfortable. Whoa.
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise. Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
For a man named Braxton.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted.
Is he a
Why
cannibal?
don't you stay for dinner?
Oh, that's gonna be an idiot. That would be great. Thanks.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
You think?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Can't certainly fault your ultimate for company while I live all the way out here.
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars.
Like herpes, but
Out here,
God
we are
herpes.
free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, cool. Just wanted to check something real quick. Things are the way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say?
I would.
Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself.
Gravy, huh?
Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Wow, you're really going to be cooking on... She has some powerful cooking skills. Steel. I'm putting my money on it now. They're cannibals. Whoa. Hello, cannibal lady.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candies. I don't have that. What are you talking about?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Kid, you're weird. Kid? Look at that skin. Mid-30s. I hope. Christ. Sure, I brought some.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What's his name, Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Tell me about the
Mama
man.
and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Drugs. Why doesn't he bring any more bucket
He
candies?
said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Oh dear.
Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
The way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
Look, we're heavily armed and armored. We're fine. Examine. Sunrise. Sun-pressed resin, soft and warm. No, I should put an accent on this one, as I'm not too shit-faced like yet last time. Should be very easy. I shall make it Latino heartthrob. Levy Mother's poetry journal. Private, do not read. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft, warm as the lumps of the sea speak. The day is fresh and alive with possibilities. Trees. Every red rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of weirds. I had to describe it, but something dark to swallow them. Hunger. There is a ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. One makes me sick. Always hungry, so can't think. Well, this is getting This is. Oh look, one of those things you used to hold your phone in the early 90s. No one uses those things anymore. Oh wow. Can we steal?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down, I'm going now.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Yoink. She's great at protecting her stuff. Oh, this is a big house, gotta say. It's clean enough for people who probably eat people. Their house. You always see them as like these. Oh, never mind. There's always something, isn't there? Playing cards. Mather's house key.
These self-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Well, let's be honest here. I saw this happening, alright? If lost, please run about Velma, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Just desecrate a corpse. Sorry. Huh. What's the point of this? Well, yes, now we're gonna confront them and they'll be like, well, they're in a cult and they eat people, so, yeah.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yes, you're cannibals, we know. Cults, out in nowhere. Eating people. it was established. I'm more interested in your giant skull. Relax, this doesn't have to end badly. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities. Murdering cannibals accuse me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
No, you won't. Whoa, she just changed. Wait, who the fuck is that dude? Well, that went exactly as expected. Can we just find a cult out in the middle of the wilderness that isn't cannibalistic? I mean, is that so much hard to ask? Apparently is to say. Ugh, words. Map. I'm too lazy. Boop. Boop. I still think this looks like some obscure Russian propaganda. Now we shall sit down to a bountiful meal of bread and vodka.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drive. Got used to standing just so. After a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't fully.
Yeah, so...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but...
Yeah, you need to say something else.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, maybe now you can hire someone better. It's a rotten way. He's definitely sounded like one. It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
There. We are now friendly. Hooray. Boop. Side quest. You found a betting slip from the... Oh, yeah. I didn't do the whole thing. Ah, shit. I gotta go back and do the rest of it. And I'll talk to Sanji and get his mission. I never finished that one, so this will be new territory for me. Some of this is already new territory, but... Steal dead people's stuff. Steal dead people's stuff. Stealing his stuff back. Okay. And now we'll go back to Nell and get our hands on some of that sweet XP.
Here to catch a game? What can I... Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What's his teeth have to do with it?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team.
One thing is like the other.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club.
There we are.
They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
I'll make them pay.
Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
He could use his guards to kill them. You know, he has military police.
wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
This guy can't talk for shit.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
That's why I'm not drinking a beer. I'm just standing there when I could sit down. I killed him last time, so let's talk him out.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
You murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You don't want to mess with Sublight's VP of a I technically am, though.
Well, wait, you're the new Sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
Get out of here. Fast.
You won't see us again, I promise.
Alright, I was a good boy this time. I took the sand jar. And I'm such a corporate shill. Even though they're clearly the losing team to bet on, I want to make the corporations happy.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. You do business, hmm?
Oh, what can we do for you?
This newcomer has a meeting with me.
He's very snazzily dressed. That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm gonna say, me and Tremio Path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway.
Huh.
Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Yeah, it could always be both. Afraid not. I have to eat one more weird science. Oh, yeah.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Shame, everyone loves a good bosom. If you're free of other creation, where do you bring them back? What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
That's why I'm doing it.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Damn.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I want to upgrade my hack. Let's do that. Alright, now we finally get to leave the city and do some shooting. Been a while.
What jobs the board assigned you when you came of age? It was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folks traveling on foot.
Professional flexing.
Back when there were roads. I protected them from rats and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Okay. What's we're not going for? That's a big old planet.
Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
True enough. Try her. Okay. Kinda cool. Let's see. Whoa, what the hell? A tad overkill, but I was impressed. Let us. There's more of them. Need to start upgrading my weapons. Got tons of mods and enough money to tweak them. Alright. Arm storage. Next time we get a queen or something like that, I'll have her do her thing. Okay. Stuff. Look at all the stuff. I was saying early in the game, it's surprisingly hard to like make some money, and I kind of liked it. But now I've played it for enough hours, money is so not a real issue in this game. There's so much stuff at all times to sell, and okay, I'll just look at all. Whoa, there we are. And now delete all. There. Just his employment review. Sure they can, they just don't mean to. Snarls like a raptidon.
Get away!
Yeah. Just messing with you.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get into that room. You get a room, maybe I'll let you starve first.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. So look for a dead guy.
I think I found it.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I need to get the hack up. Very annoying. When mechanicals turn off for 10 seconds. Cool, I guess. Boom. Last time. Boop.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Nah.
Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Amber
Still
Heights.
Finding yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Free drugs.
What? I ain't got nothing.
Where is it? I want to go word for me.
Can do. Thanks a lot, mister.
She's so dumb sounding. Sweet. Alrighty. I think. I mean, how's she gonna get out of here? She gonna hop over those? Huh? Yep. That jump looked weird. Let's... Back to Stellar Bay then. I'm done streaming. I've got a hankering for some noodles. Let's see what I can whip up.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Sweet.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to look.
There's a reopen.
Oh, yes. This has been my albatross. I give MSI one of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate. Apparently not.
Nah.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that... Thank you. But that's terrible. I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this...
Everyone still gives that exact same amount of cards. Weird.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
You did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. What else can I do? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Ooh, an elite helmet.
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Right. I can get behind.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch.
It's the
Illegally
Rizzo's
and
place.
in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I haven't gone to Fallbrook in a while, so I suppose that.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Right. Let's go to Fallbrook then.
What if Stellar Bay's engineer named your candy machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or Guster Crusher. Cool. That's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Oh, there's a workbench. And to upgrade my weapons. Long overdue. Let's install a mod. Now, plasma or the Magnum? Probably the Magnum. Grenade launcher. Funtime barrel. Hell yeah. Pistol? Rifle, rather. Oh. What am I doing that? It looks like a Steyr. It's the one the Irish Army uses. Whisper quiet muzzle. What's the point of that on a shotgun? Heavy machine gun. Fuck it. Alright, let's tinker. Oh boy. Let's actually repair first. Let's repair. Never did like weapon degradation in games. Tinker. Just gonna squander all my money more or less. No point having a sniper rifle that can't do a great amount of damage. Noise. Beautiful, sweet noise. Everyone else's weapons can fuck right off. There. Give me some money left. Okay, so I got a new weapon apparently. So let's have a look. Armor, rather. Aw, man. Oh, maybe I'll give it to Parvati. 29. Nakoya. 23, 29. There you go. Again, looks like a Destiny character. Not a very good one. Okay, let's go to a store and make a sale.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook.
Zeng Shrungen.
Catherine's.
There's a name.
What can I get you?
I don't care how you think it's pronounced. It's pronounced that now. Shrungen.
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Aw, well, she said not to. Grenade launcher, grenade launcher. Alright, so I got a lot of weapons I can... A lot of crap I can just sell. Cap build, style 3. This build cap is available 2 different styles. Not style A, it's the other one. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Wait, I can't sell it? Oh, fuck, I've been buying it. There goes, that's a waste of money. Loop, 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 loop. Ah. The sweet cha-ching. Mind control ray. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I might need it for something because they seem kind of special, but I already sold the first one off. Alright. 61% discount. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to Catherine of Fallbrook and listen to her incredibly gruff voice. Melee power axe, great for sneak attacks and pumping through heavy armor. This game is clearly designed with guns in mind. Even if the characters don't realize that. Okay, there we are. Huh.
You seen Arthur today?
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being at your death.
Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite cleaner?
Let's talk about something else. Sanjar.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Come on, that all you know. And here, I thought we were
are
friends.
But them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her.
Okay.
Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Let's go see what's going on here. There's a drop-off point. Don't care too much about that.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know.
You probably heard us
What's your
talking.
order?
Any glacial ale whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
Oh. What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine.
I wonder if you can. That'd be pretty
We'll
cool.
both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Or a regular Twitchy, might be corporate.
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs.
Daiquiris? God's sake.
Well, ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Shame you can't put any bets down. That should have been a mini game they could have added.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So,
Still
what's
think
your
that looks like
story?
Lady Gaga. Look for someone twitchy.
Well, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her.
Oh, Huxley.
Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Great.
Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Great. More busy work. Reminds me a lot of games like the Ultima series, where you had to like get this thing, to get this thing, to get this thing, to get this thing, to talk to this person. Oh yeah, I meant to do the side missions for this dude. The odd jobs. More experience is good experience.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Look for Chastity. I heard you were whist buddies. Whist!
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through
Who
Fallbrook.
plays whist? Jesus.
I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
Right. Yeah, right.
You got a deal, mister.
Okay.
She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here.
Whoa.
Take the key to the back gate off her. But I ain't going near that place.
Used a rear gate. Nice. For proof of corporate, yeah, just giving away a key to a secret code. Yeah, why would she give it up?
She was digging real.
I'm gonna sit back down.
I think it was about the last thing on her. Well, I ain't gonna use it, and ain't nobody gonna buy it if they don't know the place exists, so... Besides, you help me, I help you. That's what friends do.
Oh. She's a little bit silly. Crossroads. Oh. Whoa. Every time I get drunk, I remind us how old I am getting. Especially the morning after. Drop point. Research lab. Gate controls. Let's put this weapon through its paces. Might leave Monarch after I do this for Sanji. Come back just to spice it up, go someplace else. Shit. Nope. Oh. Nice. Close enough. Alright. I thought you were able to build mechanicals or shit like that. That was like Parvati's special trait. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Gate controls.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
No one likes humidity, it's true.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Maybe they're still alive.
Whoa! This game's not without its bugs. Fuck!
Everybody okay? Great.
No, not good enough yet. Ah. I'm gonna read this. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without the A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but limited fines of excess of 100,000 bits, detention, and UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Damn. Research data. Project tape. Lorm itsum shall result in the protection non-lethal crowd control gas use of against riding, educated excessively numerous crowds. Rift sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorm itsum. All data reports considered property of UDL. Messages from N. Sanders. Just report and let you know. Labs all set up. Find a good sulfur pocket to drill into. Data is coming in, but that place smells awful. Only locals. We've had to make contact with Sublate boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. Word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a word formula. Once you got that, you and the rest of the lab can come to Byzantium and live on a cacao ribs for all I care. Cacao ribs? And come up with a better name for this project. Something flashier and catchy, but the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. Stick my bras out. I'm forgetting to fill out parts of this report. Alternative project titles. A better title. See how I like JP. She's gonna be furious even if it finds a list not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. They seem such a loving corporate family. Everyone all helping each other out. Eviscerates them. Damn. Oh. Oh. That was close.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially if it's been
Yeah. Get it? A drop point? They probably fell. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh. Itchy nose. That was less painful, but still not great sounding. Skyrim, for all the problems that Bethesda has in terms of mountains, yeah, they would have been better. Trail of Blood leads away from the autoloader. You must now follow the Trail of Blood. Into this cave. Oh, even better. To a smuggler's tunnel. Oh, that's new. Ow. That didn't work. Painful. Shame you can't collect mines like you could in the Fallout games. Blow them up. Ha! Fuck you, Sprat. Ew. Hop over this one. No? Oh. Oh, they're just, they were like, cause you electrical damage or something. That was a good one. The Bolt Pistol 2.0. It's not a bolter, though. God damn, all these mines.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Whoa,
How'd you
Arthur.
get past my traps anyway?
You saw! I was just blowing them up. Nanner POs are more dangerous. I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
I like your
What
jacket.
Are you doing out here anyway?
Take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Oh, cool. We're in hour 2 now. 4 more hours, give or take. They're dead.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything.
That'd have been cool to see.
They found us. My guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Alright. Ooh, a scythe. Water tablets. Just add air.
That's clever.
Oh. I guess it has been a while since I slept. All the stuff he could have offered me. He didn't because he was a cheap bastard. Alright, let's get going. Punch that mine. Okay. We'll go back to Catherine. Yep. Mr. Popular just got a message. Well, that does that. I'll go and check my phone. Yeah. All's good in the proverbial hood. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard. Anyway?
Found this cartridge. I suppose I have to go back to what's her name in a minute.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. we'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Shooting shit. Was that a nut? Was that a kite? What was a kite? Where? How? Who? Hello, Rose. Hello, Rose. I want a kite. Let us go to Weapons from the Void. Faction quest. Can't do that yet. Well, I've got to go back to Catherine now, don't I? Region. Where's the bloody thing? Fallbrook. That's what I want. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. It's the little things that make you hungover. That and the pounding headache. Upset stomach. And fear that you were on social media even though you were shit-faced. Which I wasn't. I hope. Oh God, I haven't even thought of that.
Judging from the blood spatter.
Oh.
Sure. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if...
But they are dead. I killed them. Alright. Let's, Weapons from the Void, Companions. Ask Hiram for help. Odd jobs. That's what I need to do now. I was going to go and go someplace else, but while I'm here... Amber Heights. There's a lot of things to do. And then I can leave here real briefly and go to Cracking Knuckles. That's what I can go and do. Odd jobs. God, I love that noise, Cracking Knuckles. Regulator. Breaker. Breaker. NBC. CNN, I guess. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Yeah. We got guns and you got teeth. You got that. Heh, dongly. Stop dongling. Numbers. Alright. Where's the other thing? No? We go back into town then. Nope. Whee! What do Irish people do for the holidays? Same thing as you on St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, pretty much. We get shit-faced. We, eat. Sometimes we, I suppose, go to church. I guess on religious ones. Used to be there was more things to it. Like on Halloween we make something called brack. Which, if you ever watch Boardwalk Empire, it shows, the Irish woman shows how to make it. And you put different things in, and then if a kid gets that particular item, like a ring, they'll get married, and money, like put a coin in, you get rich. I always thought that was weird, because then you have to go and rip up the cake, just to get at the item. Very messy. Nice cake though. Clean and ball brains, that's... Alright. Handwritten list of receipts, one standing out from the rest. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let's dry, preferably under a sport tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg. And paprika. Paprika. It's like a place in Russia. Boils and filtered ladle of petro blood. Soak brain overnight. Cook 10-15 minutes on a low fire. Cool. I'd try some of that. There's the router. Yay. Mildly hurt myself. Oh! Really hurt myself. Just got electrocuted because, you know, I'm helping out a bunch of people. Alright. This looks like that's almost everything. Get up here, do I? Shit.
Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what they sell themselves on. Maybe there's a... Nope. Okay, how do I get up here? As always, it's not the enemies that defeat me, but simple logic puzzles. Not even a logic puzzle, it's just gravity. How come you needed me to do all this? Lazy bastard. Too many people around, I'll probably get caught. There! You were literally right here.
What are you buying?
Nothing. Your head is fine, but your hat is weird looking.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out.
No, we don't have
It ain't
Thanksgiving.
pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
We are very vaguely aware of Thanksgiving. But most of the time, like, I suppose we have, what holidays, unique holidays? We got more bank holidays, I think, than Americans do. But you don't often do anything special about them. I've always wanted to go to America for Thanksgiving. Probably not flying in and out of it, because that would just be bedlam. But, okay, I can't do that, so... Alright, fuck it, let's do this. Let's do this one. I know there's a side mission you can do along the side. But... it's not really all that much of a, any different than American ones. Like 4th of July, we obviously don't celebrate. Ooh. But we do celebrate our own Independence Day with a big parade in Dublin. And talking about all the brave men and women who died fighting the English. Not talking about any of the brave men and women who got molested by priests, huh? We don't talk about that. That's not polite. Yeah, I'd like to see Thanksgiving one of these days. I've also wanted to go to the Macy's parade. I was actually planning to do that this year, would you believe it or not? And then all this shit with me moving out and... well, that's that thing down the corner there. As you well know. God, it's getting close. I got my ESTA form sorted. There's now nothing legally stopping me from entering or leaving America. Well, obviously entering first. You gotta enter it first, and I did this backwards. Fuck. Oh, it'd be easier if I just follow the road from here. Do you guys have more made-up Hallmark holidays to sell shit that we do? Hey everyone, it's Potato Day. We spent a fortune on potatoes and greeting cards. No, but we do have, I know the English have 1 or 2 extra days. Things like St. George's Day. No one really celebrates that anymore. And Scotch Oktoberfest, which originally was not real, and then some people do start celebrating that in Scotland. There's no such thing as Scotchtober Day. There it is.
The cave's back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Nightmare shooting sounds fun. The trick is to shoot them and then they die. We have St. Valentine's Day, of course, which is shit. That's not gonna happen. What I would love if they had a National Nude Day. I mean, you'd see a lot of really old, flabby people, but you know, maybe make it on a really humid day, so you're more likely to have just women naked. I suppose dudes too, if that's what you're into. Well, at that point though, if we kept on having it, then eventually we just get bored of it. It'd be really really impractical too. I mean, you still need pockets. Shove everything up your ass. That could work. Look at him do his little dance. Blinded.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh yeah, you with the goggles.
How the hell did marauders navigate the cavern?
Well? You want to talk to me?
This station's under the protection
Nice
of
afro.
corporate compliance crew. You a marauder?
CCC.
My sunshine? That's my gun, if you were wondering. We don't take kindly to marauders.
Marauders. What marauders? No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Marauders.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew.
Alright.
They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
I haven't talked to her crew yet, so...
See that path that runs underneath that giant
Valentine's is just
Follow
a
it on
shitty
down.
Christmas, matter of
There's a
fact,
little
right after
station near
Christmas
the
in
cliff.
February.
You'll
I think
find
the
the rest
French
of my
do
crew
that.
there.
I don't think they do, no. The French have something going... I think... don't the French have Bastille Day? No, I think they have Valentine's Day at the same time as the rest of us. They have Christmas definitely at the same time as us, well. I know the Chinese New Year is like February, isn't it? Alright, let's first things first do this. I've only ever, like, gone out once or twice on Valentine's Day. It's such a waste of time. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. How are you drinking with the helmet? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. To shreds indeed, madam. To shreds. Shred it. Like a guitar. Guitar. Okay. I'll take care of this bad boy. What the hell? Shit. Where are you going, Parvati? Stop stealing my thunder, woman. Alright, well, you're here anyway, so... Need a line of sight. No. Alright. Y'all done good, kids. Y'all done good. Weapons of void, chimeras, companions, map. Yeah, I guess C3s. I ain't find them. Southeast of the mountain. So it'll be around here. I'll probably come back to him. This is where I left off, I do believe, last time on my character was fucked. Yeah, the reason I started that new character was because my character got set on fire and it got in an insta-kill loop.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown.
Lob a grenade at someone. Best way to solve anything.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Gotta love that way out, baby. Protective clothing. Heard the gingerbread story? I have not. It sounds very vague, but at the same time, intriguing. You tell. Oh, that's actually good armor. Inventory. Time to upgrade my armor. Oh, it's not as good as mine. Never mind. 23, 39. There. Better. Do, 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 do. Ooh, nice. Money. Nothing says love like a corporate jingle. Okay. Barb to do. Oh yeah, I remember. This whoop. Let us find a way out of here.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Sure, okie dokie.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the
Can't I be both?
are you doing sniffing around my station?
Touched in the brave.
Trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of time 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
That does actually sound familiar. I might remember hearing that as a kid. Is that the one where his arms get cut off and his legs get cut off?
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I can do this. Maybe I should talk to...
What's up?
God, she looks out of her skull. No, she didn't. Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me.
Amen, sister.
But yes, I've always been on Monarch.
You have family here?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past. No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
Yeah, it is. When you left...
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, think I prefer the beasts. Good.
Well, that was kind of pointless. I hoped she was going to say something else. Right. Aha! Rob the broker of everything that isn't nailed down. As if he's not already lost out enough money in one day. Let us make our moves.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
That's why I went left. Is there anything else I could use? I'll change up my weaponry. Sawn-off shotgun, 5. It is stronger. Alright, for a change, I'll switch it out. Let's get a sawn-off shotgun going. Yeah. It's like a super soaker. Nothing says love like a super soaker full of Jaeger bombs. What's Jägermeister? Hi, boys. And girls. I don't judge when I kill. Whoa. Yeah, you stay dead. Coming for you, marauders. Coming to kill. He goes. I saw my friend get killed. There, you big pussy.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Oh, hello, handsome. I was expecting much dirtier, crappier look about him.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but...
He kind of looks like an Oblivion character.
I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me.
Money's good.
Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Not an easy man to reach.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you.
Yeah?
You're the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and
Oh.
In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Shit.
Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe. I actually don't know why MSI is silent.
If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to
Oh, because I convinced Monarch to stop. So, alright, right. I get it. 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 That was in Shrek, Gingerbread Monster. I'm only getting that message now. I think it was in Shrek, the gingerbread man was story referring to. Inspire me to find a fox and feed it to a gingerbread man. It would be, especially if it does the little dookie noises that it makes, like tuk, 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 tuk. Took some sense of them.
You do that, I'll be here waiting on the receiving end.
Great.
Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Nikoya needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and need. Yeah.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts.
Ah.
These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Stimulotion? Damn. Somebody's got himself a jerk station. Wonder if he starts to go zaz. Alright, fuck it. Human cower chance, 10% extra. Nice. Nope. Perks. Detection radius. 20 overall, 20% damage. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I need to go to the Iconoclasts and talk to their leader and convince them to basically stop bitching on the radio for like 5 minutes. Map. I've already made some friends with them, so that's a good sign. Auntie Cleo's diet toothpaste. Alternative, I could just fucking kill them, but might be able to get some experience off them.
It ain't right.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Look at those mutton chops.
My iconoclasts sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us. Shed the trappings of a materialistic life, Captain. You'll find your soul much less burdened.
Also, we're broke.
Yes. If we were meant to enjoy the things that glitter and shine, the universe would provide them.
It has provided them on shore store shelves.
No. There's a... Come back for a meditation session later. The peace will clear your mind.
And I shudder to think how wasteful we used to be before we were abandoned.
Here, here. You're from Cascadia, right? I still find empty Rizzo bottles in the river.
Ugh. In fairness, I get my right tit for a pallet of ice-cold Spectrum right now.
Zora, do not encourage the very habits that the eternal truth has finally steered us away from. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Aww. Been around the colony and I never heard of it. Just basically a single rate, very few people can receive it. It's not that it's not getting out, it's that people who hear it don't care.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now is the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time.
All right.
The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Then we'll be the morally upright people.
Not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Okay.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday.
More Huxley? Oh, great.
Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so...
I was going to say something along those lines.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay. Maybe she's got a mission for me.
Nice day, huh?
No.
For Monarch, anyway.
Somebody's got his head in the sky when he needs to be focusing on not dying. I wonder if I bring Vicar Max here, would there be a different dialogue? Anyway. J. Salvation of Emerald Vale. I just realized that's meant to be me. Okay. How do I get here? I thought they were way closer than that. Stupid, easily concealable rock wall. At least I made the roads safer. So many dead people. So many dead things. What the? Oh, we found our first invisible wall. That's cute. Probably can't swim in this game. Not thinking of it, I don't think you can swim. Kinda sucks. Oh. Yawn. Not only am I regretting getting so wasted last night, also I probably would have appreciated that money more tomorrow. Gotta go to a fucking stupid meeting. Ooh.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate
Nice
you do not
bowler
require
hat.
your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Why exactly can't you just say you're gonna kill her?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
That's the sublight squad. Let's go.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
I like this phone thing they got.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Whoa!
I don't know how you got those goons to leave.
Does she have that
but thank you.
alopecia thing?
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But
Yeah, but what's wrong with your face? It's even in your eyelid. Like, what?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zara suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Eaten. Weird voice on that one. woolly curds. It's the woolly, squeaky cheese that kids claim to love. And it comes like in a bread bag. What the fuck? That's weird, yo. Okay. Okay, that was weird. So maybe to kill so little. Wait, I have plenty of time. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's like I've been putting together like one of those 10,000 piece jigsaw puzzles, and now I'm well over halfway there, and it's all starting to come together, and yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, it looks like it's going to give me a hug. I'm sure they're going to be thrilled that they have food and supplies.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
They just have weird names is all.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Got the rollers rest of your account with the food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
If that's the case, I'm going to let you all die.
We'll deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
And the truth is, Epstein didn't kill himself. As we've been saying for centuries, the meaning is lost to time, but we must keep on saying it over and over again.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
No one asked you.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
And the word be number 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? Could have sent them back after backing Zora. Yeah.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Oh, what a shame if some of them die and the corporations, which I love and support, will take advantage of it. I'll do everything I can. Totally. You can trust me. Alright.
I don't have time for this.
I'm basically standing while this person in a Hellgas mask is talking about bullshit. Very quietly. Rajon. Oh wow, it's out of the way. Nearest place would be the north of the bay. Look at that smug bastard. Not so smug now, is he? And let's get all snipery, and there we go. Heh. I am Sniper. I am God. Uh-oh, indeed. Right in the face. Did something bad happen last night? Even the future. Women still don't have rights. Damn right. I don't know. Like, in what context? To me? No, nothing bad happened. I just got really drunk. And I'm feeling it today.
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole.
I said the exact same thing as she does.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up.
Nice armor.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Y'all, huh?
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
Yeah.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
I did something bad. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I did something bad. Yeah. So do tell then. Tell us about the rabbit hole. Where did you find yourself? What wonders? What horrors?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Right, come on then. Let's get this party finished, actually. It started, but finished. Whoa! That was dead. At least I thought it was dead. Ow. Let's look at the medic first. Whoa! Yeah, we gotta fight now. Shocking. I am a storm. Oh no. And here is the scout. Oh no, that's...
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Did, some dude literally said dino fossils don't exist because I Because, and I quote, nobody has ever found a full dino skeleton. Dead fucking serious. Unless he's a really devoted I've heard that argument before. I used to hear that a lot on the Non Sequitur show before all that shit with Kyle broke it down. Yeah, there are some people who honestly don't believe that they're real. I mean, he could have been a very dedicated troll. Very, very dedicated. Never seen the point of that. Like, personally. Not just trolling as a rule, but also just, like, pretending to be, so against something so obvious. But yeah, there some believe that it's like a religious reason why those bones exist, that we're misquoting them. They're clearly from animals that exist today. Or they're all plants by the government. All of them. One government all over the world planting it. Illuminati, baby. If you look closely, you'll see the symbol of the Illuminati on each and every bone fragment. I mean, hell, I've seen debates on Sequitur where someone's like, there's no such thing as fossils whatsoever. And the guy who's trying to, like, debate him literally has a fossil in his hand. That's not real. You know, in many ways, you got to admire that level of commitment. I mean, life must make so much sense to them, and yet at the same time, so confuse them. It's always an excuse they can use. And I'm all for excuses. But usually, you know, a bit better. Jesus. Ow. Whoa. F. Drugs. You ever see something so stupid your brain needs a few seconds to process it? Wow, the atheist part there definitely threw me for a loop. So it's more of a conspiracy in his case rather than religious. And yeah, let me think of the last time I heard something so dumb. Those people who believe that all the world's leaders are reverse gendered. Or the Berenstein people. I mean, all that's kind of harmless, I suppose, except for the trans thing. That shows some severe paranoia. I don't suppose you know the Time Cube dude, do you? Hypercube. No, not Hypercube. That's a movie. The Time Cube. Down the Rabbit Hole did a video on him a few years ago, and he was not only like crazy. Everything comes in eights. Everything comes in eights. Like, he had a very sort of Temple OS sort of vibe to him, but also he was massively racist and massively sexist. Stole rollers. You mean the you mean the guys spend hours are gonna yeah. People like that, like Emma Watson is a dude and Ryan Reynolds is a woman, that sort of thing, and for no reason whatsoever. Like, there's no ability to do it. But yeah, Time Cube. He believed that there's no like 4 dimensions; it's 8 dimensions. Everything is cubed in all things. Everything is grandmothered and grandfathered, which is 8. It's just 8 over and over again. Everything can be boiled down to the number 8. But he was absolutely insane, and he didn't, for example, believe that mixed race kids existed. He didn't think that they could exist. And during a presentation where he basically just stormed the stage, and hogged it for the longest time. A mixed race kid. I'm mixed race. And there's a long pause. He's like, what? What? He's so batshit. Oh, it was just insane. So Minecraft World. A little bit, yeah. A little bit Minecraft World. I think if he ever saw Minecraft, he would have thought it would be a documentary or like seeing the Matrix, you know? Like he's seeing how the world works. Oh, I think he's dead now. He was quite old at the time. He's from Australia. He claimed to work in MIT. A lot of them claim to have like MIT degrees and shit like that. But there's never any proof of them. Like they never think that you could just go and check this shit out. There's a lot of people who talk so much out of their own ass that it's hilarious. For a while, I was big into checking out like the worst roommate people, like stories about the worst roommates and such. And there was this one guy who apparently he made Jar's Genesis look clean and healthy. He apparently was big into shit porn and would often masturbate into like pot noodles and things like that and just leave them there. Because I was big into chewing tobacco and it was just spit out on the floor. Sorry.
What do you think you're doing? All right, now get on out of here.
My bad. Didn't mean to do that. But he absolutely like he would put these weird stories up, like how he was the greatest gamer of all time. He beat every game, and then when he couldn't play it, he would lose his shit. Because obviously he was talking out of his ass. He would play not Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park over and over again. That's the one song. Breaking the habit tonight. I love it when you argue with people like that, when you give them a reasonable answer to the question. Yeah, absolutely. It's a wall. It's almost like they're talking a different language, which means it's also at an impasse. The only difference is if the consensus of the world, the people around you, is that this person's talking out of their ass, then it just becomes funny. But if you're in a room trying to state your case and everyone around them is backing it up, like, say, a religious person, Hugo and Jake debated some guy not too long ago, but he was in a room full of children who were all brainwashed and their parents, and they were just laughing at everything they said. Like, they were just going like, they're so dumb sounding. And Hugo and Jake would be like, yeah, so let's talk about how your wife left you. That sounds very religious, yeah? Or how about all the things that you are currently being indicted for? You know, like, and this was meant to be over creationism versus evolution. But the second they were having a conversation, like a polite conversation, sure, the barbs come out. But you know, like it's all down to consensus, more or less. The difference is some things are true. Like, for example, if everyone stopped believing that if you stop breathing you'll die, well, that won't change the fact that if you don't breathe, you will die. It's the more esoteric stuff that you can't 100% prove or disprove. That's the real trick. And instead of having a decent conversation, it just turns into a sort of reasons. Like what you said there, because reasons. That guy I talked about before, though, the greatest gamer of all time, worst roommate. He did get his comeuppance though. He was stolen valor. He said that he was I don't know why I said it like that. Stolen valor. He believed he was. He tried to make people believe he was like an ex-marine and shit like that. And they did checks on him, and he said he was from MIT. They did checks on him, and he basically was just told that leave, get out, or else we're just going to get you arrested for half the shit you've been saying over the years. And he just left. And that was like 5 years in the making. So that must have been a very, very good moment for those people. And two, several different countries with higher minimum wage. Example, argument with a dude who told me explain how raising minimum wage would help and give examples where it did. More money means more spending to go in the country, and several different countries with higher minimum. Yeah. Yeah, you're literally showing the evidence. And, or, hell, back before their breakup, DP did a thing. Sorry, if anyone actually wants to watch me game, don't worry, I'm going to get back into it. I'm actually going to use this opportunity to do a bit of a stretch. I've been sitting here for, Jesus, how long now? How long? Well over 3 hours. Yeah, I need a bit of a stretch. So I can talk while stretching. This is always a good thing to do, folks. For whatever reason, do get up out of the chair once in a while. If you're in an office job, if you're at school, or if you're just like me, a house hobo. It's always good just to get up and get those limbs a-moving. But yeah, Naked Ape. I remember he was on, and Paul Zigo was talking to him. And they were talking about, like, the recession, which was still fairly new. Like, it just recently had just been officially over, as if. But, like, Naked Ape was like, oh, no, none of this ever happened. Like, people weren't in cars sleeping, like, because they lost their home. Everyone, it'd be nice if everyone had Ferraris, but that's not what it's like. And Paul was just calling them out on this bullshit with these actual facts. And the Naked Ape turns around and says, oh, that's anecdotal. It's literal. There was literally something on screen showing the wage problem in America. And he said that was anecdotal. What does G-Man say? You're pandering to the statistics. Alright. Break time's over. Let's get back into it. Sorry if you just want to see gameplay. I like any excuse to have a chat about or anything more or less I have a vague interest in, as well as just gaming. Besides which, we still have about another 2.5 hours out. Pop that and pop them knees, man. Already did. Did a little bit of stretch. Stretch my back. Let's go get into a nicer position, and then we can get on with it.
If you'll just listen.
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there's gunships, sure didn't stop me from landing here. The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Captain.
Look at all those polls on like Fox News and CNN and all that. Most of them talk out of their
ass. We live in such an exciting time.
But at the same time...
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Maybe. I mean, I got the thing. Yeah, I want to go out to the broker actually first. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's hear what she has to say. I'm not gonna set fire to Stellar Bay though. I'm gonna fucking kill her. I'm a corporate shill. Yeah, statistics can be manipulated, and they can also just also be based off facts that aren't true. Things like what Potholer 54 often deals with. He often deals with people who point to like this UN or NASA chart showing that the ice caps aren't melting. But it's like one tiny segment of one tiny part of it. And they also don't cite anything. I've noticed that with a lot of people on the right, they don't tend to cite people. And if they do, it's always backed up. It's always goes, it's kind of on an endless loop. Or it goes to like PragerU or Breitbart articles. Crowder does that a lot. Including cycling back to on links as sources to his own videos. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, people on the left must do that too, although I can't think of particulars. Maybe some SJWs do that, but it feeds into it in a very particular way because you need to have people not follow up, not fact check any of this.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I have not.
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
I saw the most bizarre things the other day. One, a Green Eggs and Ham TV series. Really? And two, God Ye Rest Merry Gentlemen in the Grinch. What, you think... well, it has been established. I just got to fix up the chat box. It's a little large. It wasn't working for the longest time, so my bad. Font size. Yeah, we'll make this font a little smaller. Say 25. Drag it out a bit bigger. Say here. Well, it's not getting cut off at the top. Yeah. They worship him. They worship Jesus. It's established in the first movie, isn't it? The Grinch. The Who's worship Jesus, or and I think it's backed up by other things. They're clearly not human. I'm guessing it's like a Whovian Jesus. So they'd have no nose. The Amber Height Gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
The potatoes? Watch out for the potatoes? I can do that. Alright, let's go back and briefly talk to what's his name. Whoa.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field.
There we are. Jesus being crucified on crooked red, white striped Christ. Yeah, he dies in the rhyme. Dies, everyone can be forgiven. True. Word is new. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what to do. Yep, I can see that happening. Absolutely. Does that also mean, like, Was there a Who Roman Empire? The Who Crusade? Is there Who Islam? It opens the door. So much of the doors. Right, lift. What the? Oh, good. I thought it was going to crush me or something. Let's get back to Green Eggs and Ham. That's going to be a TV show. There isn't enough for a TV show. It's just trying to convince someone to eat something that they don't think they'll like. And it basically just gets pressured into it. Which is odd because I remember there was another Seuss story about the ones with the stars on their bellies. And they were mocking someone for not fitting in. Cool. That's alright, I didn't see it.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Messiah, I'm not going to transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
Help us get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However,
does that mean that there's a
will need your assistance in
Who Jew?
antennas
Who Jew?
and put the needed adjustments.
Oh, Who Jews? And you couldn't say that they have like the stereotypical nose either. You know?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Seuss is just an excuse. That can be added into a rhyme. I guarantee it. Of course, then what is the Grinch? Like, the Grinch is clearly not one of them. Is he his own separate race? What do they believe in? If they believe in anything, you know?
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
It's like, what's her name's review? Lindsay Ellis's review on Bright. Once you add a modern setting, but with like orcs and elves and shit like that, it does open so many doors. Whoa.
Testing
Whoa.
1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Is the Grinch and the troll? Yeah, it could be like a Yeti or something like that, yeah.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Oh dear.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Whoa! Whoa! What new madness is this?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Hell yeah, I did. The big ball of fire? No, totally missed it. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Let's say what's going on. Oh, reunion. Group hug. I really should have just killed all of you.
The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only...
Oh shit, this is gonna change.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk to Silver.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
And that's who's gonna get it.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Cool. Yeah, those ones. The Romeo and Juliet one, that's a bit weird. Oh, there's a great one. Really great one with Ian McKellen. Based off Richard the Third. And it is so good. It's like a version of Hitler's Rise to Power set in Britain. It's kind of almost a bit like House of Cards. Both versions. Alright, let's go and do the mission for what's her name, and then we'll deal with the ship. War of the Words fizzles. Smaller bluster dies with a whimper. I like the interpretations of Shakespeare plays, but they don't actually have to like be a bunch of rhyming and shit like that. What's the one that's based off the Taming of the Shrew? It is. Oh, it is so hard to get them to work. And of course, I was trying to put them up even before Mega Mantisaur. Neat. I was trying to build them long before I was like having my first drink, but nowadays my hands are so shaky. Enter code. Nice. Bum pum 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 pum. Okay. We almost have a full 100. all this fun stuff. Old data cartridge. Alright, now I'll take it back to Zora. And then we'll go and get the weapons for the Stellar Bay, because fuck yeah, corporate greed, corporate greed, corporate greed. Everyone loves some corporate greed.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's a modern retelling's fine. When you hear old English-speaking movies set in 2006, yeah, it does seem like pretentious. And it's hard enough to understand. But then it's coming out of the mouths of people who are like driving cars and talking on cell phones. Yeah, no.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This
I knew
has
it.
Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Yeah, I could have called that.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
That's not going to happen. And there's a very good reason for that, because I'm about to give the gunships targeting to what's it? To these people. I don't want to go to the interior of the ship. This will be good. This will be cool. Whoa. MSI troopers. Oh, I'm just gonna leave these two to have their little fight. I thought it was like marauders. That's the first time I've seen like factional warfare. Also, it makes sense. He wants to get on the board's good side, and he's been trading with these anarchist motherfuckers. Whoa. I think there's plenty of things out there that's TV-wise, movie-wise. Oh, I thought that was that could be really well interpreted. There's so many westerns, for example, that could be easily just transformed into things like No Country for Old Men and shit like that, which is just a western. But God, they moved in quick. Oh, here's an example of something I've noticed, especially with kids shows. Why half the time do they make things more complicated than they are? For example, what was that terrible film, Science Ruins Shit? I want fire powers. Actually, you wouldn't, because shut up. Yeah, pretty much. It'd be like, let's have this flaming sword with you at all times. Really? You want a flaming sword with you at all times? You'd have to hold it away from you all the time, like really far away, it would it would give you terrible burns on your hands and the side of your face that it's near. You'd have to put it in water when you put it away. Like, science does ruin everything. There's a Saturday morning breakfast cereal has a T-shirt that says like, "Science ruining everything since 1592." Yeah, there's a terrible kids film called Sing. I think Seth MacFarlane and other people were in it. But it's meant to be like The Voice or something like that. But it's like with animals. And I Hate Everything did a review of it. And at one point he just said, why did it need to be animals? Like, why did this have to be live? Why couldn't this be live action? And he's absolutely right. Like, there's no reason whatsoever that stuff like that needs to be.
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
You pussies. Okay, you enjoy doing that. I'm gonna go and let you be attacked by these ones. Oh, shit. Ah. Error. Captain Matsu. I want to see what happened to the ship, why it was taken down. Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Log file. Yeah, illumination. That's the one. Command key ejected. Cool. Run diagnostic. Main terminal online. Bridge controls offline. Engineering technically functional. Engines technically functional. Hull integrity. Don't ask. Mark Fungum strip operates parameters that exceed acceptable damage ranges. The cost of repair necessary near to repair facility. Average amongst crew. Let's see. Let's see if we could find what happened. CE saying something about spare regular bypass, something Chickasaw. I'm turning this thing towards groundbreaker, final engines and retiring. Better be arrested and lose power and drift out in space so the Bird can land one last trip. How in this lawforsaken colony is it impossible to requisition parts, but chief engineer's barking orders, yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Yeah, 3. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot them down. That makes, I've lost count. What's the point being out here if we can't get some backup? Aww. Start Mayday message.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
She died. She died like a badass. Ooh, Enusiatia kit. Shooting her head off is merciful. Nice. Not all that great as a weapon, but it's a cool looking shotgun. God, I'm getting really hungry. Alright, nothing new there. What about armor? 30, 44, 36, 29, 38, 21, 29, 4, 7, 9, and 34. 44. Koya. Better. No, I don't want it to be. I don't want her to be dressed as a iconoclast. Poor iconoclast, they're all gonna die. Our corporate overlords know what's best. The fuck? Oh. Retrieve the gunship model. Now give it to either Graham or Sanjar. Iconoclasts seem cool, but at the same time, money, corporate influence, and power. Evil. I can be evil and good at the same time. Except I can't, obviously. But, I'll find a way. Human greed as well as need has followed us into the stars. Why? That was like incredibly weak. Oh god, they're bloody stuck. I haven't seen Nutcracker in a long ass time. Those costumes were skill users from off, but they were, especially the mouth on the Nutcracker in particular were like the Rat King. Costumes are weird. Then again, look at that. Look at my icon picture up the top corner. There's a terrifying costume. Look at those eyes. Look how dead they are. Look at the horrors they tell. You ever try to use a Nutcracker for their original purpose of cracking like walnuts and things like that? It's really awkward. It's just easier just to, and more fun, to get a hammer. Because you're more likely to rip off the poor thing's arms.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I know.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
I saw. Give him the car. It's all yours. Aw, it's tempting. But he has. He has seen hell and back. And he is full of potassium.
Excellent. At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Alright, we got ourselves a battle. We got a fight, we'll give them one.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. You really know how to sell that, don't you? Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
Sir, I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
We're gonna slaughter some people. Gonna be a bloodbath, oh yeah. Remember to like and subscribe to Low Energy videos if you haven't already done so. I never said I could sing. Ooh. And Parvati. Oh yeah, we got way better one than that. Stun button. 3, 7, 4. Alright. Le Ama. 29, 29. I don't want her to be an iconoclast. Come on, everyone. Let's get some ammo. Oh, I do want to watch Sim's laugh. Oh yeah, ammo. I'm an Aegis. A big old My big blouse. My big girl's blouse. That's what I am. Let's repair shit. Might as well. Don't have a lot of stuff, so I'll break down the crappy weapons. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. There. Now I've got plenty to repair all equipment. That's odd. I don't know why it wouldn't let me repair that separately. Okay, let's get this started. Party in, maybe. Light machine gun? Yeah, right. Assuming I have a current magazine mod. Oh, that's the only thing I have. Shit. Grenade launcher? No, I've got them. Sniper? Probably the shotgun doesn't have any mods. Whisper quiet. Barrel mode. Speedy mate barrel. Fun time barrel. Speedy mate. Speedy rate. And yeah. Oh, armor. I don't really mod my armor, so maybe I should. What's that called? When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable, increases your regeneration. Yeah, okay. Seems useful. And this armor. Hunter kit. Nice. Right. We are ready to fight what will come. To battle. Literally, it's called to battle. For our corporate overlords who treat us like garbage. Laissez-faire economy. Why does Banana sing the PB&J song? Isn't even a sandwich, otherwise it'd be called PB. It's true. Most of you will die. That is a risk I am willing to take. Whoops. Sorry. I totally meant to do that, guys. Iconoclast reputation decreased. Whoa! It is staggering right now. Chaos. No. All my reputation with the Iconoclast ruined. I feel so bad. Protect the free market. Space communism must fall. Iconoclasts are now understanding. They understand. They get you. They get you, dog. It's true. I always wondered that myself. Also, why are so many things that have their mascot in the form of the item in question? Why are they so happy? Like, for example, let's just say there's a chicken and it's a smiling chicken on a chicken product. It wouldn't be happy. It wouldn't be happy at all. Mechanical Liberator. I like the mechanical liberator. Iconic class are now nervous. They would be nervous. They're losing all their men. There's a... Look, they're inside the old church. Welcome to hell.
Heard something. Huh? What was that?
Nice. I want the top hat. Pick up a nice hat. Hell yeah. We have done it. Space communism is once again defeated by the power of capitalism. Oh, sorry, space capitalism. Now nothing will stop us from abusing these worlds. I mean, the free market and boom times. I know you said you were fighting for on all that shit. Really, we just want that oil. Figure we should just be honest for once. Pretty much. Hell, the ancient Greeks did that. They showed up one day at like what they thought their allies and was like, yeah, we want all your stuff. And they're like, no. And then they got into this huge philosophical debate with them, and they just boiled it down to, we're strong, you're not, do what the fuck we want.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we won?
I might have killed some of our own men, but still, yeah.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it.
What now?
Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
My ties will get so much more fancier.
Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
Yeah, I saw it with the where she's on stage, firing real bullets, and that's a selling point. The cow goes moo. The donkey goes yeah. Oh, the weird little van thing that she drove up on stage in. It breaks down halfway. Oh, that was some good ass shit. I love going through the Snobs Christmas reviews around about Christmas. I actually do have a few Christmas traditions in terms of what I watch. Not so much on Christmas Day, but just in and around Christmas. I love watching the Star Wars Holiday Special. Go through the Cinema Snobs Christmas stuff. I used to be really big into the whole Simpsons Christmas stuff episode, but of course these days the Simpsons, who gives a shit about that? They could certainly use someone with your eyes for detail.
You really mean that? That's the nicest. Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow. And good luck to you. What can I do for you?
Alright. So we have now sided with... Oh, well now we can actually... Yeah. Well, that's it. We can actually head back to the ship now and go back to Phineas. Against all odds, their unreliable takes flight. I don't think I've ever seen it. TJ and Paul's. My favorite one they ever did was the food fight one. That weird muscle-bound dude near the end threw them off so much. It was just... It was they were so stoned or drunk or whatever. They're like, "What is that? What is that thing?" It was just so unexpected.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Okay. I guess I've got nothing better to do.
Something busted, Captain?
Yeah, my nut. Yeah, I'm definitely up for doing some more stuff. Oh, I used to also watch Elf as well, the Will Ferrell one, but I was listening to the director's commentary. Did you know that Will Ferrell actually did eat a bit of chewing gum he just found on in New York? Like, when he's walking by, he sees the gum, he picks it up and chews it. And apparently that was not scripted at all. He just saw the gum and was like, my character would do something like that. Also, nearly in every shot, James Caan is about to break out laughing. It's a surprisingly good film for how shitty it is when you think about it.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
Felix, I find your purity refreshing.
Aww.
Got a second?
Yeah, sure, Felix, what up? You finally gonna have a character?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
It's about Graham.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
I'm gonna look for role models who just ask and be lied to. Graham's a piece of trash. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. I'm going looking for role models. To be honest with you, that's probably the best advice. But that's also very jaded, so I'm just going to say Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Technically I did, but Graham wasn't killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen. Sure, for the right price. Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it.
I wonder if you get a chance to kill a bunch of innocents.
Behind me.
Alright. Let's check my... I don't go to my cabin enough. Here's my Edgewater symbol. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh, and there's my CMP Borst Factory symbol. Do me proud and I'll shower your burst in gold. Cross me and I'll serve your head in a silver platter with mushroom gravy. The Brotsworth King. Ooh, look at all the... These are all my symbols of my victories. Pick a sentry saber? Okay. The Dissident. What the hell? Token torn from Graham's jacket. Sora sent it with a note. Let's keep saying she's dead, so she probably sent that like half an hour before I shot her. Dull the pain, but hasn't. Never been a psychopath. Take it with my thanks. Everyone a beer. Stop by Stellar Blade. She's dead. I blew her into chunks. I didn't really think that one through. Oh. How am I picking up her... Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm reading her private messages on my computer. From Junie Hennison to Parvati Halcom. Subject, poem. I don't do this ever, so here it goes. Legency, and it comes real nice, like a box. Oh yeah, she already talked about it. Oh, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming that part. Um, messages for Jack Hansen. Yeah, see. Alexander Hawthorne. Logs. Nothing new. Exit. I'll grab myself some well-earned sleep on a very uncomfortable-looking bed. On the plus side, it looks like they have a little radio there. Or a TV. That's kind of cool. It's kind of retro. It's like a, what do you call them? Pod hotels. Just to give you an idea of what one push to kill him, TJ. That's the face of a broken man. This is the face of a broken fucking man.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Well, yeah, it is my home now, I guess. Ooh, I like these. Got some crown lanterns. Oh! Antibiotics secret lab.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
You know, you don't need to look away if you don't want to. I watched the riff tracks of the show, the movie, the Star Wars special. That is some great stuff.
Captain,
They start
I hope
breaking.
You made the right decision by siding with MSI.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Christ, I'm starving. What time is it? 4 hours. Can I get? Is there anything that I don't have to cook that I could just make up real quick? Sandwich, some biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Now, right. Ah, fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and stop this mauling hunger. Rose, you gonna hold down the fort while I'm gone. friends, I return. Got me one of those mug soup things with noodles. A bowl of microwavable rice. Hey. Oh. Let's see. When the Antichrist, who most certainly exists, takes over the world, Christmas will be replaced by Santa nearly. Hell yeah. My fort, you can't have it back. Hi, Steve here now. You can have this fort. I'm gonna get back a better one. Blackjack, hookers, no girls will be allowed. We're gonna call it the Rose Black Sucks Fort. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's head to Phineas and talk to him. We now have everything, in theory, to...
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Phineas is great like that. He is so great and wonderful, and we love him.
I'll lock up behind you.
Okay. Nakoita, and Ellie. Rocks? No! Question mark. Never touch this. That is some tasty. That's some tasty stomach filler, let me tell you. Oh, mochi ice cream's kind of nice. It depends. I've had it crap and I've had it good. He just stands there the whole time.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of
money.
bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Yay, Byzantium! New location. And that means we get to deal with the alien subquest.
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's
I almost forgot that's the character motivation
as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa, she's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her.
Kamigawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
Might as well. I mean, like, I've been asleep for 70 years. I've traveled thousands of light years. And I wake up to find this borderline dystopian nightmare. This sort of anarcho-capitalist system gone amok. Aliens and mutants and marauders everywhere. I'd have so many questions.
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Are scars a cheap way to make a character identifiable? Gives them more depth, but it's vague how they got it. Yeah. Especially when you look at like characters that can take dozens of bullets and nothing happens to them. What was the game? Fable. Fable 2 and 3. You wouldn't die, but you got knocked out. So when you got back up, your character would have scars on their face that would add to... One or two would add to their sexiness, but then you'd just become this scarred mess the more you got knocked down. And that's where those scars could actively engage. Or, how about something more practical? Let's say you're playing Skyrim and you have a character you're talking to that you're healing, or like the healing touch spell, and they always have this default scar down the side of their face. Shouldn't that heal? Like they can get healed from fire damage and arrows to the knee, but for some reason the scar won't heal.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work.
Alright. So, let's go to Byzantium. We finally got a new area to explore. I love this place. I hope there's more to it than just what I've been seeing so far. Everything's so big and huge. Much like my penis.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, shit.
Adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm Want a tuna belt?
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it.
They could have animated that.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
So
Welcome
what?
back, Captain. How can I be of...
Well, you're not gonna...
I'll be here.
Alright. Byzantium, baby. We finally get to go to Byzantium and see what it's all about.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Where in Terra? Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb.
It'll also be the last time you're ever gonna fly. Assuming the marshal doesn't just plug you in the skull. I just pictured all these scared Midwestern housewives. Oh yeah, would you look at that? What are those ragheads?
Yes. Byzantium is the crown jewel of Halcyon. All the colony's opulence, elegance, and decadence is concentrated in a single city. To say its inhabitants are immensely and disproportionately well-to-do would be an understatement. Colloquially referred to as gold-bloods, most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step outside the city's walls. Conversely, for many Halcyon colonists,
I'm gonna take my
the
two
city is a
poorest
faraway
people.
dream.
What's the latest news on the city?
I am sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony.
Oh no!
Yes. Noted, Captain. I shall endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty in the future. According to Colony News, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety. The Minister is expected to make a full recovery and resume working closely with the Chairman of the Board soon. However, I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the Minister has been reported ill 27 times, suffering from 10 different ailments.
He's either dead or he's just in his palace getting his... Well, getting his cysty sucked, so to speak.
Can we talk?
Sure we can.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
I wasn't gonna bring you with it, but...
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably...
Not
comes
West
as a big
Philadelphia,
surprise.
born and raised? Actually, I can see a how.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you, Eddie. Of course you're reading that.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh, she's just gonna piss off her dresser.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Yeah. You have something to say about chasing down the Demethyl Sucker?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
It is, in all fairness, kind of weird. Like, what is the angle of my character? I want my character to be a corporate shill, but he wouldn't have started off like that. At this point, maybe he is. He's paying, that's enough for me. I know, it's been going along with him for now. I suppose.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot.
Sexy.
Wasn't even the right one.
Eh.
Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Money. I've got no connections here. I'm playing my cards right, come out on top.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
Oh, Eddie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
How much do you want?
Anything else?
Might as well.
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
That sounds very low energy of them.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few.
She was a plastic surgeon.
Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Alright.
That's what I've been saying.
Let's get going. Let's finally see what Byzantium's all like. Ellie and Nicoya. Nope. Ellie and Felix. Doesn't seem fair. So, Parvati. I wonder who this person is. The Bojors review. What the hell are they wearing? Bejuice. Look at those muscles, though. Ooh, the music's getting fancy. And it's a big cargo bay. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Let's, There! I'm maxed out with Persuade. Hell yeah. I'm the most persuasive man in the entire colony. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Alright, you rich fucks, you better be impressing me with the most. What the hell? Saltuna searer? How much Saltuna could a Saltuna searer sear if a Saltuna searer could sear Saltuna? A whole lot. Look at the magazine on this thing. True that. Yeah. Apply. And we are good to go. Let us see what money can buy in this world. Whoa.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board
The
has eyes everywhere in
Phoenix.
Byzantium.
The Phoenix.
Yeah, that's my code name for, you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Not Speckly Face? Of course, do I have a code name?
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle. You could be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning code names.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Is there... Can you get me into the Minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, decide something's wrong.
Exactly.
Okay.
I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Okay.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
A little.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first,
management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
The whole society is basically collapsing, and they're so decadent and full of themselves, they just don't care. So it's economic collapse. It's basically what's happening in, what's the name of that game? The Oddworld universe. Abe's Odyssey, Exodus. Like, they're just so bad at running it, everything is just falling apart.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my
Big
position
Bird.
here to
Big
feed
Bird,
him
come in.
information when I could. That's it, really.
I want my code name to be Dusty, aka Beautiful Bird.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Yay! At least she gave me the name. As if I was gonna be fucking cuckoo. It's actually becoming like the Imperium from Warhammer. Everything's dilapidated and it's getting harder and harder. What's the name of that game? Series. The Foundation series. Isaac Asimov. Everything's falling apart. Okay, here we go. What the hell? This is Byzantium? Come on. They better wow me with a sort of Fallout 3 walking out of the vault moment. I like the music. Nutty. Oh. It's basically Columbia from Bioshock Infinite. Only more sterile.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means
She wants to be, she wants excitement. There we are. I don't know why, I just was like... Ooh, Spectrum Violet.
Move along. Got my sights on you.
I don't know why, but I just wanted to do that. Why can't something exciting happen here for once? Ooh, just a random box of cereal. Okay.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Anti-Grail Ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Wanna be in a porno?
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality. Raw energy. I see you in pictures.
None of that low energy shit.
I'm making a feature. Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Damn right.
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
And don't forget, one blowjob is 10 years of work. Wait, what? Nothing.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
This isn't terrible. I like the ships flying around. That's cool.
CNP Burst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
Foresight. Luxury munitions. I know where I'm going first.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherway. You never know what's going on.
Fear of missing out. Oh, so much death.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What will I be new weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
I see.
I'm glad, for too few do.
No point asking from Watts. There's everything. Whoa. Hell yeah. I got 44% discount. You see, that's what I get for being a corporate stooge. And it gets better. I'll keep my mods. Simple classic time on top hat. Most variable of all headwear. Now available from Jolicoeur. Alright. Let us find a weapon. A truly glorious weapon. I'll also get the weapon parts as well. I'm gonna get them down. 412, 412, 412. There we are. Flamethrower. That's a pretty good flamethrower. Wait a minute. Oh, here we are. The pink slip. No need to see human resources. And the exterminator. Apparently the knockbackinator was taken. I'll buy those 2 bad boys off. Oh yeah. Okay. Post armor damage dealt. So it goes through the armor and deals an extra 15% damage. Sweet. I'll get the exterminator up too. Okay. Ellie. 720, 360, 718. Arvar. 412. Did I? Oh yeah. Alright.
Come to do your part. What can I...
And I'll sell off these weapons. And do you have any more parts I can use? Mag 2's up. No. Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, while we're here, we can do the side missions. Companion quest. Visit Ellie's parents. Search the outpost. And don't bite the sun. Let's find Parvati some pretty clothes, because that's more important than anything, apparently.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy boost. Watch
It's Spacer's choice. Gardener robot. Woo.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
We all have hips.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Contrapposto?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell that was starting. That's me, rugged and well-traveled. There it is, the most pretentious thing I've heard all day. No, I want to get a gold stripe on a certain part of my body, so I'm gonna scream whatever the hell she wants.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio.
Oh, 16 seconds
I'm working on a
ago.
new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering
Fetch
the
quest! Fetch quest. Alright.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Can do. He's Marmala.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
Damn.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
And I thought Blue Gates was
Nonsense,
cool.
you're absolutely lovely.
Oh, about
You know
the
now,
tax thing?
I have just the thing for you.
I saw that.
Let me do a back of the envelope
With Bernie Sanders.
calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
Better be worth $6,000.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet.
You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay. So she's got her outfit now.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Yeah.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
I think for about a trash lady who threw in modern art because she thought it was trash. Yeah, that happens before. Or people who have like a really great piece of art or just an antique and it's falling apart, so they go and get it restored, and then it's worthless because, of course, you're meant to have it as dilapidated as possible.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it.
I have to go there anyway, so...
Ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Fantastic. Now, hopefully you get laid and you send me pictures. The Low Crusade.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good? Someone loitering outside corporate offices.
Little tiny dog!
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 fines for littering off-brand packaging.
Love this job.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
I like how they were saying that, but all the paint's like stripping. It's a nice little touch of the place is secretly falling apart. It's almost like it's a reference to modern day capitalism and how the Western world is going out of control.
Run by apocalypse and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Ma'am, again, Byzantium is perfectly secure. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security.
Yes, you've said the slogan. I don't need to hear the slogan. I need to hear, yes, Miss Inglesby, I will personally hunt down these hooligans with my excessively large firearm.
Ma'am, you know I can't.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Look, just because I'm undressing you with the eyes doesn't mean...
Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, As lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Frolicking. Guys, do I frolic?
I don't reckon so. Maybe she's talking about me? I mean, I'm definitely the greasy one.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you.
Market
Honestly,
free.
what is the board thinking, letting
Has to
so
be
many of
completely
your
free.
ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Regulations stifle economic growth. Corporations being prosperous means everyone's prosperous. Trickle-down economy. Walk the corporate ladder. Communism. Ben Garson. Ben Shapiro, damn it. Benjamin Franklin. Ben Pye. All the Bens, they're all out to get us.
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene.
You look like you're disheveled
The
as
city
fuck.
is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon, a contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
That doesn't sound worrying.
How is that fair?
Most guys have inherent biases, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Money?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest?
Armrest.
Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant.
Hortense.
I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement
Inglesby.
district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
She's got the access codes. Why the hell did she just go in herself? Anyway, here's Ellie's parents. Again, there's no like cars or anything like that here. It's all just spaceships.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Fenhill! Oh, the poor people drink red, but the rich people drink violet. Whoa! Sweet, merciful marmalade. This place is fancy. Is this yours, or do you have like an apartment?
Marilyn, is that you?
Lionel Weatherspoon.
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Red's place. Probably taking a few things with me. Should I be a dick? No, she wants me to be like the gruffest motherfucker on the planet. Or should I call her bluff and be incredibly polite and kind? Or should I be middle? I'm gonna go with pleasure. I'm gonna be... Yeah.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we saved towns, restored property across Halcyon.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Oh, I see.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Feeling you're about to apologize for something.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
Damn!
You what?
Lemon slap out of lemons.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Yeah, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That is a pretty funny story.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Well, that's, that was brutal. Front to us all. Corporate impersonators make mockery of our values.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's talk about how you got shafted by your parents.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Wow, those suck.
Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'd love to know how you describe getting kneecapped.
It also reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Well, look, it's surrounded by people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So, how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Alright. That was interesting. Ooh, we get to do the aliens one now. And it's right here, too.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Yeah. In fact, I'd be stunned if it wasn't. Steel, but no one's here.
Not a peep for me.
So these are apartments. They're... Whoa, big screen is big. Wine, a decanter. Fancy. Personal terminal. Logs. My worst suspicions are confirmed. H, blah, blah, was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team and the board are no help until I deliver the result. Package dispersed general population is earned a silence and obedience from the likes of me. Received a message from the Cascadia lab. I hold and hope the mere salvage happened upon, and I'm not a saboteur. Circumstances were hardly optimal in the primary and secondary labs. Critical instability pulled Cascadia out from under me in some combination of cabin fever and paranoia. Secured the blah blah blah. Perhaps my house, my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. I miss working alongside colleagues. I know what heart deserves, the one I enjoyed, the one I lost. Work continues in isolation and loneliness. Perhaps it should. The first extraterrestrials. Holy shit, it is about aliens. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed life on words we touch. All this trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we get one bows to a greater force than ourselves. We are the ones that must adapt. Wine makes too introspective to have to balance out with vodka. Arbitrary access. Can I not use the giant TV? I want the giant TV. There, piano! Alright. So, we're gonna actually see some aliens. Fuck yeah. Aliens.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
That's a big nose on a tiny lady.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
You're on sublight. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Into Custodia and Station 1084. Know all about your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took care of the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Needs no conversation to your alien conspiracies.
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Oh yeah?
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Mutate us.
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Aw, I wanted aliens.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. One of the 2 Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know. seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Ooh, that's a good little bit of information to know.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I will spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Damn, didn't actually mean to do that.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
There's a face collies in my hand.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Okay, well that did piss off the corporation, but at the same time, starving is not good. Starving is opposite of good. Starving is bad. The board can't take money from people who are dead. Alright, what time is it now? Alright, so I got about half an hour left. And then I'm going to wrap this up. Oh.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along. Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Well, it's not my fault or her fault that you're such a pussy about this. Alright, so I gotta go back now to the groundbreaker. Although first I want to go and see this retirement plan thing. So I'll do that, and then I'll go back to the groundbreaker, pick up an outfit from the the outfit place, and then go and model and bravati and blah blah blah.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Bijou.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Early retirement district. Let's see what early retirement district is. I'm thinking they're killing and eating people.
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
That guy is an alien.
By 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this
Oh my
and more
God.
will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
It'd be great if it's just like a
Today is the
furnace
first
or
day
something.
Of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the
Oh my God!
have been selected to spend.
I didn't realize it was just on a loop. You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to your retirement program across the Halcyon system. That's a place where they're retired too, but those living on Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirables and underqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
The rest of your days living the.
You know what actually this reminds me of? This reminds me of that episode of, very old episode of South Park, where all the turkeys are in this big room looking at the screen, and it's like this beautiful natural thing, and then suddenly the blade just comes down and slices their heads off.
In your own private.
Did you know the early retirement selection system was rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo calculator with thousands of others. Even advanced auto mechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are flown through the turbo calculator into an incinerator tube. They are then launched to a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner of the day. By using this method, Halcyon Hogan Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with the complete impartiality and the minimalistic of collateral damage.
In Byzantium.
We're sure that all wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, I'm pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal styles and combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away.
Retirement reception, the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! It's all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white, Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protocols citizens of Byzantium, shield them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security. If you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
To your very own luxury penthouse.
Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. Let's do the rest of the city. Teams of automechanicals ready to sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They also attend your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring you one right to your table. Make a mess in your penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage, once it has been cleared by security and released from customs' warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale farm woolly curds. Whoops. Don't worry. I'm sure it's still good.
Exclusively.
Early Retirement Fun Fact 6. Early Retirement Program is a personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share the vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step into your elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say thank you, Minister Clark. Wouldn't be here without him.
Deluxe Falscoid Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any
Fancy.
injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Oh dear.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
Welcome to the HAC Early Retirement Center. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, you herein referred to as employee, consent to rules and regulation of the Halcyon Holding Corporation or Retirement Center, hereafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as were written in Article 3, Early Retirement Welcome Package. The employee also confirms that he has received it's an unlikely event of injury or death. Let's be honest here, no one ever reads these things anywhere. But I think in this case you should really read them. Halcyon bear no responsibility for the incident, no compensation. Should the center recover any lost stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours. Someone tells me actually they won't be killed just outright. Maybe they'll be used as slave labor. Or it's like a ghetto down there. If the employee is having second thoughts about living the rest of life in unparalleled luxury, they may exit terminal and turn to the center's landing bay. As employee may turn to winning early retirement tickets but wait next to outbound transport. Don't worry, the ticket won't go to waste. Given to another deserving worker. Yeah, I consent. Greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants? Like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue.
Oh.
Or you can crunch cereal buffet.
Oh, here we go.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G brew by Spacer's Choice.
Here we go. Oh God. This is how we die. Have we found the ghetto? We found the ghetto, haven't we? Ghetto. Fucking ghetto.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Halt. Security patrol initiated. Investigating processing area.
Would you start attacking them for God's sake? Come at me, bro. All the retirees everywhere. He does. Behold, as my character sees a pickle. Yeah, I fucking knew they'd do this. I love the janitors are just cleaning up the mess. You're just slaughtered. I suppose you're dead weight or something. This seems really wasteful, though. Due to the nature of the assignment, all mechanicals retirement center will not construct with standard maintenance mode or IFF transfers. Be pleased to know that it saves 200 bits per unit. Please note that any injuries will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being a part of the blah blah blah. Yep. Absolute. They were either going to eat them or they were going to use them for experiments. This actually seems almost really wasteful. I mean, wouldn't it be easier just to, on the ship coming over, you just shoot them, you know? I mean, they've been clearly doing this for a while. Ew, look at the paste. That's all that's left of them. The goop. The goop everywhere. So much goop and dead people. Look, the company clearly knows what's up, alright? There's more of them, isn't there? There sure is. Okay, they're not attacking us for some reason. I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay, just shy of being able to open it. Okay. So, how do I get out of here?
Unexpected. That action is not authorized. What do you think you're doing? This worker is entirely lawful.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. We're all friends here. I'm in no way robbing anything. There we are. Ooh, a sprat. They're space rats, don't you know?
Threat level neutralized. Processing.
Howdy. I don't look like a sprat. That's just mean.
Oh, unexpected noise identified.
Stupid robots. You are no match for the power of man. Oh. What's been going on over here?
Repairs required in nearby unit.
We seem to be causing quite the stir. What? Istacare Emmanuel Sanchez? Is this an Easter egg? Yeah. Yeah, this is an Easter egg, I think. Istacare Emmanuel Sanchez. Vonda Vermeernen. Sprat. 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 More sprat. All the goo, that's all that's left of some sprats. It's all gooey. Howdy. The sprats will inherit this place. Okay. Oh, lean back. There we are. So what's left now? About 15 minutes left. Alright. Come on, gang. Let's get out of here.
Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it
Everyone
look
has
like
that
something?
haircut in this place.
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs.
There's a whole lot of dead ones
They
like
forgot
that.
to latch their cage. Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
Oh, these are the ones with the names. Yeah, alright,
Really?
fair enough.
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down
Yeah,
there, but
they're all
don't worry.
dead.
You can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
I could ask these questions, but honestly, I don't care.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
No, that's the point. Everything's falling apart. There's no regulation and oversight.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't... I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Nah.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's
She's gonna love it.
brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
What a cunt. Still would do her, though.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have. I suppose that would be appropriate. Very well. Treat yourself to an extra bowl of sprat stew or something. In any event, while I'm deeply
She doesn't know how
grateful
money
for the
works.
peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further, I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Oh, so it's... But what did you do to earn your place here? Because that sounds like... hereditary.
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
What?
If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
She must be like 5 or 10 generations departed from Kim Kardashian or something like that.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Wow. In some ways, this place has not disappointed me. Let's wrap up by going into the House of Inebriation. I have a sudden urge to get very drunk. Hell yeah.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Okay. Yeah, I could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
You're the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes. I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother?
Absolutely.
We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
I've actually been in bars that look very similar to this. Alright, let's talk to the robot butler person. Oh, he's busy. Where's the other one? Yeah.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Ooh, pre-approved banter.
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Did you know that I am a priceless heirloom, custom built for the Billingsley family? Please remember to thank Mr. Billingsley for allowing you to bask in my presence.
That's pretty honest. Glacier water, bottle of pure melted pack ice, bottle of triple cage whiskey. At glacial age, our whiskey is made from triplicate mash, mildly fermented in old copper stills, aged in charcoal, most oak barrels, oak oak at deep inside, frigid ice cage. It's glacial aged. Triple stout. This dark beer is made from the finest triple cage grain, brewed and fermented into the tastiest ale this side of the Horsehead Nebula. What's something? Rubbing something. The finest spectrum potatoes. I already read that one. Yeah. Is that Spacer's Choice? Oh, okay. And there's a Zero G brew. Okay. Nothing special there.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Guard Mayfield, I ain't supposed to be drinking on the job.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now.
Yeah.
Took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Oh, yeah. So that's important you guard Minister Clark.
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Smug by association.
Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
He does look drunk, I'll say that.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
Right.
Powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Alright, I'll buy him a Spectrum vodka, which is kind of annoying.
Please allow me to improve.
Spectrum vodka, Spectrum vodka. Okay, boom. Where's Drunky?
Hey, you look familiar. Here's to me. Hey, you.
Right from the bowl.
Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
I'll get another. So this.
Please allow me to.
At least he's sticking with one drink.
Hey, you look. It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
I love the bottles.
Wow.
They look cool.
You got like this crazy energy. Has
Yep.
anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face.
He's very
Like in his
medium.
posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Another Spectrum vodka.
Please allow me to.
Should just buy them all off and save time. Probably doesn't need more. He has just downed. Thinking of it, he has just downed 2 bottles of vodka and whatever he was drinking prior, which probably means this stuff is weak as shit. Like, he would be dead of alcohol poisoning at this point. Otherwise.
Hey.
Or is he just having a sip of one bottle then just leaving it?
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch?
Here it comes.
Or am I just tasting breakfast?
It's building up.
Feels so
Yeah.
good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yep. He goes to the bathroom. I'm gonna go with him. To hold back his hair.
I just need to sit down.
No, you need to get sick. Oh, he's dead! I was right! He would die of alcohol poisoning! And that's how we do that. Now we get to go back to that place. Like, that's his apartment? That looks like the most blandest place.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Right. What about your guard friend's dead? I plied him with so much drink that he's now just a corpse. Yeah, look at this place. It really is falling apart. It's mental. Ow.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever
Oops. Yo.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Oh. Okay. Guess I'm a postal man now. It's not letting me. That sucks. Where are the people who want to work? There.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
She should have said that with a little bit more oomph to her. Right, so I am too short. As in, like, two of those ones short. Do I have anything I could use to increase my, lock picking? No. Personality. Nothing. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe now's a good time to end the stream, I guess. Pick this up. I don't know when, but I'll pick it up. 6 hours. Jesus. Has been 6 hours more. Yeah. Off by 1 minute. So. Oh. I am abso-fucking-tolu. Yeah, just gone 6. Just gone 6 hours. Ooh. Good time to stop. That was fun. That was very fun. Now, here's something that isn't fun. The dead eyes of a killing banana. Look at those eyes. The hell within him. The sheer unbridled evil. It has been fun. And I want to thank everyone who popped into the chat today. And anyone who watches in the future. If you like this stream and you haven't done so, please consider giving it a thumbs up. And if you're not ready, please consider subscribing. If you aren't already, do join our Discord. You'll find a link of it in the description down below. Along with links to Streamlabs, Paylabs, all that Paylabs, Streamlabs, PayPal, my email, if you want to contact me for it, and all that other good stuff. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back the day after. I don't know if I'll go back playing Outer Worlds, but I might. Anyway, enjoy the banana while you can, by the way, because once comes Wednesday, we are going to have ourselves our web camera back, and with the web camera comes a new age of prosperity and peace. But I am out of here. I'll see you all again